is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1.
My mic was off. My mic has been off for the past 38 minutes. Uh... Well, can't fix that. So, what we're gonna do is, oh, okay. I restarted the game from scratch because I missed the rock, paper, scissors. The rock, paper, scissors mini game at the start of the game. So I went back and did that, and we have now gotten back to where we were, and now we're going to be going in to try to rescue Margie from the Citadel by having Faye compete in the fighting tournament, and Bart sneaks in through the sewers. Talk to all these people. Spies have been boring. Better when the king was around. Maybe it could be Joe. That's shady, just like you would understand. Big soon. That's what too. No, but betting's for losers. You grow up to be a strong man, strong enough to fight in the tournament someday. Eh, how lame. Yeah, this is the third time. Dazzle. But this is my first tournament. All of you man, it's brilliant. Yeah, Big Joe. You all hot air. Wise man's gonna win. The champ last time. Alright. Fucking metal. Dan? Hey, what are you doing here? Your fault to Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Attention all participants. Will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. Like, you're a friend of everyone. Don't bother running away either. Dan? Hey, mister, you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Looking forward to it, Faye. See that guy know my name. I didn't enter my real name. At the start, I guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do okay, so I'd Seaton's with him too. Now all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well, no problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Marjorie's waiting in the citadel. Then be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marjorie. No sweat. You'd better get out of Ava now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. Oh, playing a different character other than Faye for the first time. Brave young men are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is doing the best. I'm speaking much too fast for anyone to possibly read. Preserve the death of Ave, passed up our ancestors, bodies of mine, minds and bodies, teachers of the sun and wind. We gather here today, our bodies of the desert, of the fathers at the front, wind blowing here at the same, prayers and so forth. This spirit raises our to raise our spirit to reduce the blessings of the desert we live in. Brave young warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front. The third. Moving speech if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. Raid. We do not have. I don't have the time for such revelry. Stop by to bid you farewell. Pity, you not like our entertainment? Find it boring. Let it be, Commander. Shaka is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. Say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. How about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. Gonzalez? Gonzalez! My, what a handsome boy. health back. Okay, so he does the lighter attack. Okay, so he's retaliating to us using... He's retaliating to us using the finishers. So let's try this out. Boost our attack. Do a small attack. Okay, I'm starting to get an understanding of how this all works. That's cool. We got swimming. Okay, we need to navigate. There's some item we need to hang to the left to find. On water. Not up a bit. Yes. Now if we go down this way, we should be able to get that item.
Where's this go? Interesting. There's multiple entrances. Back down that one. There it is. Oh, there's enemies here. Big joke. We're not fighting that. A dynamic. He does no damage. Yeah, he goes sparkly. What an XP! don't want to explore all these while the water is so annoying. Floodgate. Get there now, boy. How many years has it been? Haven't you grown up? You're the child I used to play hide and seek with? Go, answer me. What are you babbling on about? Back when I was a child, you used to ramble on. But I see it's gotten worse. Ramble? Did you say I rambled on? My late mother, the young prince. His Highness. What was his name? His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince would certainly know a lot. If he was still alive, he'd be about your age. You know that both he and his family were killed by Shaka? Don't beat me, Shaka. I'll protect Abe's waters till I die. Remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really, thanks, old man. Father would be glad. What do you mean, father? Is son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king ever having any secret sons. But I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Who was that? Please! Why don't you just pull out of that bag? I wonder if doing that's gonna cause it to stay closed when I get to the, I go back in later. I'm at semifinals. What are you doing here, Dan? Escape from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. I forgive you. What do you want me to do? I block. Wait, he's getting his emotions out? I wanna hit him. Not doing much damage, so. Oh, he's hitting you with the blast. That's mildly powerful. We're just gonna heal that up. Wait, I don't want. There's got to be something else to this. You fight back! God, I challenged you! Can't. If I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan. It is so easy like this isn't gonna satisfy the souls. This duel for later. Next time I meet you, it's gonna be your funeral. Hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did. I hear your stupid excuses. One without having to do a blow. Actually, not bad stats. The tournament gets lost in the castle. 3 semi-finals, we go check out the tournament. Final bout. It's the creepy guy. hit him. I need to attack. 1 damage. What is he doing? Fight properly. That's right. Just as I thought. Where did you learn that technique? Here's where. Come on, put up a serious fight. Then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? Why do you ask that? Doesn't there have to be a reason for or a goal for a person to fight? Reasons for fighting are none of your business. You're fighting for no goal or reason. You're up in the middle of finding my purpose. Forget it. There's no way you can find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality you are only looking downward. You are only looking at yourself. Like that you will find nothing. How would you know? I know by exchanging blows with you I can tell a great deal. Shut up. Weak. Weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. Virtually, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well recovering from those wounds, Faye. You know my name. But we didn't use my real name when I entered this context. That think about me recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are. Oh, Oh my, is that time already? Guess it can't be helped. Bet to be on my way. Wait, I want to talk to you. Is that the guy who dropped him off when he was a kid? It appears that Predator Wiseman has forfeited. He's man. Look at this room. What's difficult to clean with this here? Oh, that's the big gun that he likes. I realized there were rooms. I don't really understand the death blows because there seems to be something to do like you unlock them through some means, and I just kind of have them. Level up. Oh, I got Aquasy. That's good. This art on his own here doesn't have healing art or move. Whew. Got to explore every room. Getting a bit of extra experience for Bart. throne room. Environments are very nice. I wonder what's what. I'm guessing we just need to go up to get to where we're going. Elevator. I wish I was paying attention more when we're going through the scene where they're walking through the place to get to her. Using the hop jerky first because they can't be used in. Oh, we found her! Bart! Let's go home, Margie. Here, you'd come for me. Getting out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Wait a second. You like this? Never go wrong with a backup save. Look! Gambler. We have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy. Ha! Boy! So you get call me that. Let's see you try and call me that again. Who are you anyway? You're some spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? I'll hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. So she tells us that where a certain Jasper of the piece of the Fatima Jaspers, we can't allow anyone to take her away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say that? I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. You want to protect that child that surrender, Prince Bartholomew? Yeah? You know about me, huh? Okay, it's not just a feeling of your need known by someone as beautiful as you? Barty? You may have your problems with Shakala. We won't treat you badly. Considering Shakala, it really doesn't matter either way to us. Nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. But it's decided. Have it behind there. No, I'll fight too. Okay, just hide. Oh, some accuracy? I'm gonna attack him while he's in that stance. Ah! Well, it's a good thing I made that save. Do not attack him while he is... Not at all. Don't even tempt it.
Oh, this is a rough fight. Come on. Oh, hey! Where'd Faye come from? You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Wow, this was a simple rescue. Get out of this jerk, but it didn't slow me down. It text reminds me of someone from my past. Who is that? Dark battling will reveal the truth about you. Be strong. Where's Seaton? Is it Tom? And how? Because if Faye's here. HP is higher than it was. Try some buffs. Let's try this out. Really different. There's no response. My imagination? That technique was indeed his. Hey, where have I... That's my child's name. Ah. Leave the rest to me, aren't you? Nice. Him? Do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am. What's a reject? Guard, double the guards. Both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. You know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you! This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get back home somehow. I'm worried. Where did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. I want to go back up. Okay. Oh, we're in the hangar. That's... Kepler's aerial battleship. What's coming out of it? Battle. I better get out of here fast. Quick run. There are intruders in the base. Ellie! 3 intruders. Presently heading to the dock area. 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Hey. Ellie, what are you doing here? Should be asking you? Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? He's in a way that just... Wait a second, Bart. He's not an enemy. Not enemy. Are you saying look at her uniform? She's a Gebler officer. They're right in here. Hurry, this way.
Hear them running. They've gone. Hey, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her. No matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer, not an enemy. Where'd you get off saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, known as Gebler, Lieutenant Lahem van Houten, the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. While returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears, crash landed in your village. To tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard my crash landing in your village had caused... I couldn't tell you. I knew. I overheard you talking with Doc. Why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. See. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? To get out of the castle, right? With confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Yeah, but do you really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. Trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us. Let's go with her plan. It's like this. Can't you see? She's in Gebler. Don't be so don't be so trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Yeah? Look where your ability to judge character got you. Hey, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Hey. First you, now her. The whole lot of you is gonna jump off a cliff for all I care. Give a second. Coast is clear. Quick, follow me. Your startup code. So any standard gear with this code. That's all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. You're just wasting your time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Hey, next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Now get the wyvern powered up now. A message from Hugh. What? Not the power up. Call all men back to base and wait for further orders. Well, what is he doing here now? Yeah, okay, Seaton is getting more and more suspicious. Marjorie, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why'd you go up against the enemy all by yourself? Alright, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was that the sex sisters who were captured by Ave were still alive. Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy to lure you out. Please don't be so hard on her. An east insect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. Believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom already executed. Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk there. I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Or ask you to accompany me. Margie. Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Marguerite is straining herself, young master. You should be kind to her. Giving a strange stuffed animal a place like this, because we can't get into the bridge. But, wait, stop the funny voices, will ya? I didn't say anything. It's weird. Let's just ask Margie to get rid of this thing. Warm. That's uncomfortable. Oof. We can override our right before the rescue. Oh, Bart leveled up, that's why his health got higher. Leaving Marjorie has now returned. Second time we've had to flee from the royal capital. And on top of that, he's bold enough to steal the ship along the way.
kingdom's flagship? Like, even at such a young age. It feels like you're secretary for life. The prince, be a proud lord. Be proud of myself. I'll be able to win against him. He's got to be around here somewhere. Martial arts tournament. That's great. Get hurt? Find Margie to deal with the plush. Yeah, where is he? Alright, let's... Oh, there she is. Hey Margie, get that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. That strange stuffed animal? It has a name. His name is... I think we're gonna go with the default, just because that's easier to remember. Name is Choo Choo. That's weird. It's just here. I put it a moment ago. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. We're going to go chew. Babe, I love. Just a toy is a living animal. Weird. Wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. What? Shut up. It's alright, I, as the captain. Are you back? What? Yeah. Wait yourself. I want to interrupt you too, so I'll wait outside. Thank you for your help at the castle. Heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you were both buddies and all. Really? So ashamed. I wanted to help the Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Hey, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us were caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. Oh, so sorry. Anyway, thank you for saving me.
she's looking. Ether Veiler. Good. I'm confused. What did we just get? Doubles elemental defenses. That's pretty neat. I am confused by Choo Choo. Alright, Kelly. Okay, this is all generic stuff. Marjorie, there's quite a troublemaker in Kepler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Ron Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. Commander-in-Chief of Kepler. Seems Kepler isn't just after the excavation sites around AV, after all. Around the Jasper? That's their only goal. They wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Expectedly complicated. Doc. No need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. Dirt Road. I wonder if we can still... Under martial law, okay. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you. But Kahan Ramses taking over the post in Ave is pretty annoying. home country might have some special reasons. Obviously. Perhaps there's still a chance of success. Unite. Elements. Commander's training school. Again, are still here. Right. He's still. For Defay, there was a car's side. Indigo blue eyes in here, so it must be her. The old Elements members are on the surface world now. Guess so. Yuga, to be honest with you, she scares me. Sports car and is kind to anyone I would know that well. Sometimes I felt a strange fear in her. It bothers me more than Car being in this land. That cannot be true. Not her. I don't want to believe it either. I don't remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately. Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Yuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section. Hey. You scare me. Hey, Dora. Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. You know everything about that guy. Get back. Leave the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. You wish. I'll have the honor of accompanying the others. Doing healthy as ever, I hope. How's the town? We got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital. The sex representative have been in discussion. What did they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shaka people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents start to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought. I know she was in a lot of grief. I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Now we're in the town that I was exploring before. After having explored it already. Oh, it's such a long time since I left here. First of all, we should accompany Marguerite to meet the sisters. Little Mason. Gracious me. To think that little Miss Marjorie was finally able to return here. So awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. Couldn't help it. I should go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marjorie up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Things are working out well, to an uncomfortable degree. Just in case. If you give me 20 save slots, I'm going to use all 20 save slots. Shy. People to kill me when I was small. Glad you're well. It's people the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. Or to contact the monastery. Please take Marjorie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. Hurry and see the sisters. Margie! Margie! I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie, we're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Barton and his men. Deep word. So you're singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. You had faith that your cousin Bart would one day rescue you. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. At least I've made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore, ever again. See, my dear. Sister Agnes, this isn't like you at all. Here I am back, safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry. I'm just so happy I can't help it. Sister? Oh, reason to be so solemn and quiet. Well, everyone,
celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie. To express our joy to the heavens, let us finish singing our hymn. And bless you all. Yes, sister. May I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, and I'd like to have a look right up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. I knew you would say that. That's the Agnes I know. You're so glad. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Anything's wrong, Margie? It's just... It's got a little emotional. Well, take it easy for a while. Put up with enough, okay? Trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes, I shall feign sitting around the cathedral. Follow me! A strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her too. I think I got the second floor from here. Magnificent. You ever got scolded for pranks as kids? Bart and I would used to hide here. Stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. Maybe Bart hasn't changed much since then. But you mean you think I'm still a kid? The view from here the best. Well, this is interesting. Sunbeam makes it look like the Zohar from Saga. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. The great angels only have one wing each. Read a legend handed down in Nisan. God could have created humans perfectly. Then humans would not have helped each other. Though that is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. So that's the reason for it. Further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. It's an unusual feature, is it not? These depictions are not gender specific. These angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. The space between them is the path from where God advents. Would be the path leading to God. I do not know either. No, could be either or even both. Let me see. This all coincides with the teachings of Nisan. Hi, Dr. Seton Nuzuki. You're an amusing fellow. Excuse me. It's a habit of mine. Mark knows a lot
about a lot of things that I can't even understand what he's talking about. Come on, Animus. Forcing them to fly together. It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? But you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. I wish I could be, I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia. Okay. Oh, I love being able to catch all these things now. Sophia, in the Gnostic, the Gnostic entity that, whose fall birthed the Demiurge. Is supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time I think it'll be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nisan nation. Founder of the Nisan religion who set forth its teachings. A special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I'd like to view that. Faye, let's have a look at it. For this room. Singing upstairs, so they won't be back for a while. Something weird is about to happen, isn't it? Throwing this out a lot. Ross. My, what an exquisite portrait. The young lady is quite no comparison too. There's more. This looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere of personality about her is the same. What, hair color? What do you mean? I mean, look. The girl I met in the forest. Ellie, I mean. Something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. That is not what I was talking about. The brush techniques and overall style used in this picture are similar to yours. Ellie? Oh, things are getting weird. Does it? Well, I'm nowhere near as good an artist. Oh, it is very similar to your style. I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in the picture. She's smiling, but in a way, gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. If you look closely, you'll notice The painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She might know something. A cross with the same image would flash when flashed in the scenes when Faye was talking to Ellie, and some of the other flashback scenes as well. Is it about time for now? All right. Faye's over curiosity. One. Anakin? Anything wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming. No, it's nothing. Time is a flat circle. Every mistake is out there somewhere. I know the confusion we're facing. Never disappear from this world. Unless perhaps it was our fate to be at discord with each other. Typing scrolls over 100 years old get worn to renew them. It must be somewhere. The truth that we have not yet come to know. Very devoted. Sort of, it's just I was thinking into the capital, I said to think about a lot of things. It isn't right the way it is now. Shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in the picture is Nissan's great founding mother, meaning at least 500 years ago. It's quite amazing. Love to find intriguing. Do you have any historical matters from that period? Hence, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her. That's too bad. So there's really nothing left at all? It was help Marguerite. I would have loved to share them. Unfortunately, I'm unable to help here. Well, none of that matters. Please not worry about it. It was just intriguing. But it does seem somewhat strange. Such a majestic building. As this survived history, then it's likely a scroll or two would remain. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She had sacrificed herself for the people has been summoned to be with God. That is all I can tell you. Everything was lost in the darkness of history. Ooh.
painter. Hot. It's not right. Too. No. Pictures are great. Come on, Faye. You can draw something. Young master? Jason, what's wrong? We need somewhere most generous to allow us to rent this house. I need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. So the next move. Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Can't leave yet. Fight stuff here. How about we get the desert fights? So at the very least, if I need to, because I from what I understand from what is that I need to get it soon, and I'm not going to subject the stream. And we can overwrite city events. Wonder, wonder if the kids here is the third minigame. Yeah, let's talk to Sigurd. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, to work out what our plans are from here on. Alright. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Dig. What's up with you and that Gebler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know. Sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. I'll tell you. Me and Seaton here used to live in Solaris. Solaris. You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They're used as manual labor, basically it's slavery. Where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. We're friends with these people. I knew when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then.
Should have had that before, even before then. They wouldn't have understood as if I'd heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it till now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. Hey, Cookie! We're uncovering government conspiracies, and we found a 500-year-old painting of a character who is alive today. Or at least seems to be. Who may or may not have been painted by our main character who should not have been alive 500 years ago. Things are getting weird. But I'm so far loving this game. Look, I'm not sure how well the art is actually coming across because I blow it up really big for the stream because I stream in I think 1080, but this game was not made for that. So um, but it's so far very good, and the art is very nice, and the music is very good. There's one thing I want to believe. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I think it's meant to be like 720. But let's see where. Uh, let's see if I can. I could transform and. Oh, what? That's that's probably closer to what like the intended. What do you think, Cookie? Should I? I mean, this is also just like how it looks. Um, and it's not like I don't have a CRT filter to throw over it. Yeah, we left Solaris on our own will and for our own reasons. Uh, but they've appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. Need be, I will give my life to stop them. The animations are really expressive, especially in battle. I understand. But can you elaborate a little more? Where is Solaris? What are lambs? Oh, I could just ask. What is this surface dwellers thing? As if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well. Dranak. Total Solaris Empire is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Pass between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. Get to Ava, we stowed away on a regular flight to the surface. Yeah, I mean, if you're fine on being on stream, I came much later than Sigurd did. I also escaped the same way. Or lambs. That is the word the Solarians used to indicate those who live on the Earth. I said before, such surface dwellers or Earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. As Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers, jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Some people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you and Master were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There's something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It's not a complete secret. I guess I am a Solarian. You still need people to run the country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you still have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population. They could support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Who's that man? His name is Karin Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebla commander. Ramses. Call him Kar. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. He's a lower level citizen, same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. The man had one ideal: to achieve a consolidation of all of his colleagues. And land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. You two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. And Ramses was our hope. We had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. As test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. Benefactor. Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Was it that you went to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. Thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Guinea pigs experimenting on humans. Yes, for example, Thrive. That drug and all others like it that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. But the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. Thrive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use. At least anyone in the Gebler forces who is sent to the surface. You read about her, huh? I saw some in her room. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? I think I get most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. You could have been honest with him sooner. Best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. The young master would never dream such a tale. But he knew? Now that you ask, yes I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it best to stay quiet. Where did he go? There he is on the bridge. I had no idea Sig had such a past. You still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. Kind of expected to hear something different. Like that we were childhood rivals or something. That's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? I think your story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of. What are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. I'm just saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you until now. Looking at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up till now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. As you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win, quite logical really. Looks like you understood one another pretty well. We are newly acquainted, is it? We had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? Ram's guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first, but then I realized his way of thinking was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's ranks in class or their skill. Words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself has been doing until then. He had no intention of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Seaton, do you think I can beat Gebler? Why, are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. So, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, that it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler? What you're trying to say, to vanquish Gebler first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? Again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Ugh. Can't go in. What will we do now, though? Let's go talk to Marjorie again. Maybe they found something. I'm anxious because I feel like something is going to happen.
Hello.
No. I feel like something really bad is gonna happen. Like the whole city is gonna burn down or be destroyed or something, and I don't know what when it's gonna hit.
You're just gonna have to wait and see. I've just kind of been like passively listening while I'm crashing out over Windcraft weapons and stuff. Got this one. It's kind of low level, but it's really good. But the problem is I need level 7. Yeah, I need level 70 agility to use it.
Special herb tea. I got tea.
Nice.
People we were talking to are gone, so I don't know. Let's sleep in these beds. Pushing the X button, which is the interact button on everything. So I can't.
can't make I can't heal because I can't use the inn because they rented a room or they rented a house that I can't rest in. And I can't get back into the sand ship.
Mm.
Oh, right. We were going to the temple. That's right. Yes, the tool shop to borrow a table. If you need anything, the master just asked for it. Grateful. When I was a kid, borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble for it. What did you take? A boat. I think that's what it was. Put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral lake. I always used to play Navy. Not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. And I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gebler is the big problem. Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. And now he is presently located here in Ignis. The situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Ave is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They'll most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just going to sit by and watch quietly. Can I have a look here? There, please. In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while. At the very least, until we're able to take back the royal capital, Vladivek. These are Gebler units currently in Ave, correct? Western Guard. Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front lines at the border with Kislev. Three main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ave forces. Only two of these are very large. Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border unit. The Western Guard along Nisan's border is a little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the royal capital, it will be necessary to draw these defenses away from Vladivek. If some Kislev made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? Here at the border of Nisan. I see, we'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ave. Problem is, attacking the border guard is to be enough to set the center in motion. For sure, then Nisan will appear to align with Kislev, and if they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait? Doc. Hamna is very sensitive to Nisan's and Kislev's actions. Nisan starts moving. He'll probably leave it up to Gebler, but
Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. Looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate the capital. We'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We're getting one thing. Frontline units along Kislev border. The main strength of Abe's fleet is in the battleship Kiefenzel. Been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. Yesterday's intelligence report said the ship is near the border. Putting the jeopardy. I feel so down. We wanted you to see the current distribution of forces in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Abe's border fleet. Former Abe Supreme Commander was transferred there. Really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vanderkam. So every Xeno game has some variant of Vandam.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first. I mean, Vanderkam, it was in Jugend. The very same. And when he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. I mean, he's stubborn. He is all size and no military power, an excellent target for pirates. Master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Much of a musclehead.
They're like, he's stubborn, he'll never change. And I'm just like, the man likes his guns. Let him have his guns.
Yeah. We found I found his office in the Capitol earlier, and it just has this giant cannon in it. And there's a maid who's like questioning, how did they even get it in here?
Hey man, if he likes his destructive projectiles, let him have his destructive projectiles.
It'd be fun taunting him. Young master.
This Bart character here, he is the spiritual precursor to Zeke, I've realized. Maybe Lands? Or... No, more I think about, maybe Gondor would be the best equivalent for Xenoblade 3. Especially with the eye patch.
He looks like he belongs in like a Street Fighter type game.
Anyways, Bastian, do you think you can strike out gear forces? It's not a problem. Even with Vanderkamp, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would be wise to it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Let me know what we were up against. Here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Vladivik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. They're suggesting we have another unit. Few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. Small force is best. Small force. The Fae leads a group of gears there.
Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. Do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? You sure? I'm this far, and we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Right, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful. Hey, Seaton. Tom. I don't know how to pronounce it. I should look up his name in Japanese, and that will obviously clear it up, because I could just use transliterate the katakana or hiragana that he uses. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. Good morning! What's with the long face? Not feeling well? You feeling sad about saying goodbye, or maybe just nervous? Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Hee hee. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? Are you waiting here? Let me know when you're prepared. Oh, that's gonna be the start of it. Sometime before we leave. This far, might as well stay till the end. Because I know you do a good job. Oh, I'm not. I'm feeling this could be either very good or very bad. Yeah, 'cause I have to. Oh boy. This is going. Please let me go to the open world. Please let me go to the open world. President Neeson with the Western Guard with keys of uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in Yikusa. Got it. Best avoid any unnecessary deaths. Especially goes for the Ave troops. And also the people of Gebler. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm going to Meltel. Counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great mother of Nisa. Hey, you know I hate that title. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. You're eating Bertha. Seeing YouTube brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ave were called Fatima, royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous errands. Looking forward to the day when the great mother of the Nisan sect that you will take your place on what? Hey, hold on! I didn't talk about queens and romance. Why not best friends? Bitch. Cousins, they're cousins! Agnes, they're cousins! Stop it, stop! Leave her alone!
Gears, they have it in order from here to avoid being picked up. Hey, that has finally come. This is going to cause problems. The warship is updated. You're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight. You can change A's future. I'm counting on you. To us, tail round and around. My son, because you sure ain't my pops. My young master, he promised to make something out of this battle. Hey, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and the rest for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. I'll take care of them, don't worry. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! They referenced that in Xenoblade X. Also, I think I'm at the point of no return to go to that shop. Oh no! I'm gonna have to rewind time. This is not. I'm about to rewind time again. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little?
First time is for rock paper scissors. The second time is for a shop. How many more times is this gonna happen?
I mean, it's their fault for making this. Okay. The item doubles the cost of using ether and magic abilities. But it doubles the effect. So double damage. So it's double damage. That's double healing. That's double power for buffs and debuffs. So that means that in the same number of turns, you can do twice as much.
Okay.
And it's 38,000 gold. Long last will be right. We're heading to Blood Effect tomorrow. He's the prince of young masters that know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I trained him. I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. Looking back, I might put too much of the burden of kingship on him too early in life. It might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. Must be the most terrible minder ever. Dear Lord Mason, I think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself if he had not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. My good Dr. Uzuki.
I'm feeling anxious.
It'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen?
Bad stuff. These older games, these older games would let you, just completely miss things and just take them away from you.
Ow.
Such a glum face. Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years. Heading to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm gonna be the king. I'm very suited for it, am I? I'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? Guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. And I remembered you and Marguerite not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. It's my home. Yes. For that, we must take down Shakan. We must take Shakan down tomorrow, am I correct? Right, then let's do it. First, I think you need to take a bath. Bath? You don't want to look like a king. You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader. You must have a noble appearance. You just said it doesn't matter whether I'm king or not. That is it. This is this. I was waiting for you. One thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. This. They're just fighting robots with his bare hands. Rough. control. Stop him. I don't care how, just stop him. This can't be. Hell. Oh, that line was voiced. How did he survive that? I mean, it makes sense that he's freaking out about it. What's wrong? You look like you've just had a nightmare. It wasn't the same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. What you're after fighting the tournament. Tell right away, he resembles you greatly. Oh, Graf. Used the influence of the ministry to set that man. I don't know what you were up to, but you dare think about plotting against me. Get out of this. I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. Don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate, since you and I go a long way back. Oh? What's up? For a moment, I thought something, I got some unnatural sounds near the capital. It's probably just got some kind of ship from there. Not from the surface, it's from under the sand. Sand. It's the only sand cruiser in all of Ave. Haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Ave Naval HQ. Ross, can you try to confirm what it is again? Can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. The rest of detecting an increase in the use of F-band. It's the Royal Capital's Defense Force frequency. There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. I also intercepted a transmission from a patrol at the border at Kislev, requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like, right, we'll start. Ready the shuttle buttons. When we land, hide the ship. Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. Alright, old Mason. This little girl's our commanding officer. Said to be an elite from out of Jugend. Returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handed, I hear. No souvenirs from the commander, huh? Yep. What a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there, is that how you dress a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. Care much for rank? You don't care much for rank either. Just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you're just jealous. I'm much prettier. How can I be jealous? Hey, because you're creeps. That's how it is. Don't get on our way, Miss Lieutenant. The Lieutenant. Let's get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it. What machine is this? I've never seen it before. New model gear called gear chip. That's only for officers' use only. People with normal mental power can't operate it. You're still a Jugan regardless of having no ability. Ah, this looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. For the mountain peak, there's no time to waste. Deploy. Oh. Still got random encounters. Those things. I hate these guys so much. Very annoying. Bop. Bop. Okay, at least they're... Yeah, that's not good. And that's why I hate them. They have no help, apparently.
Okay.
Oh, this one's just upsetting still. I don't even know what this thing is. Emerald waste. This way I'm gonna burn through all my fuel before I can even get to anything.
Used to be like that sometimes.
I wish they would give me some of these other guys as support, just because I know they can, because I had them for a different fight earlier.
which I can just do. Charge. Charge. I did find out that while the exact level up stats you get are random, it is designed to always even out, so you don't have to worry about like not getting max strength or whatever. Like, eventually it will work itself out. But there is a minor bit of variance. I think it's crazy though that this game has never gotten any kind of re-release or remake or anything.
How old is it?
98.
Jeez. Old game.
PlayStation 1 game.
Ugh.
Not make this jump. Go away!
See, but that would make everything too easy, and they can't have that.
One thing I do not, I'm glad that just game companies have done is move away from purely random encounters like this. Finally. Random encounters with no repels are kind of annoying. Cookie, did you happen to see the Pokemon Direct today?
No.
They announced new Pokemon games.
Yeah, my friends showed me the new starters.
Yeah. Watch the whole trailer. It's
It's genuinely surprising how here, I send it to you. It's genuinely surprising how much better the games look. Water texture. Environment diversity and density.
Let's watch this trailer. There's nothing better to do. I need to finish Let's Go Eevee. But I haven't been on my Switch in a very long time.
Yeah. Honestly, they believe it or not, they actually just released a better version of Let's Go Eevee on Switch.
Did they?
Yeah. Cause it's the cause you can evolve your you can evolve your Golbat into Crobat in it. Though until we get the same treatment for Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, you can't evolve Eevee into Umbreon or Espeon because Fire Red Leaf Green don't have time of day.
Oh, Pikachu! Sorry,
I understand wanting to, I understand them wanting to, like, be faithful to the original games and all that. But at some point, you gotta admit, you just can't cut features just because they weren't in the original.
Honestly, as long as I have my Glaceon, I'm fine.
Glaceon is not in, either.
No! It's okay.
Because Glaceon was Gen 4. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee only have Gen 1, and Fire Red and Leaf Green have, Fire Red and Leaf Green have, what is it they have?
New starters are so cute. Honestly, I think they're cute. I don't really like the grass type and fire type starters, the new ones.
It's a Pomeranian.
It's just, I feel like it's just a lot of fluff with one color. It's not really anything going on. I really like the water type one.
I hope it's gonna be water poison. I've been wanting a water poison starter for a while.
It's just so cute. It looks so stupid, and I love it.
It has no thoughts in its head.
Not a one.
It has no room for thinking. It has one desire and it has one thing, and that thing is bop, bop, bop. That is all that is in the fire type Thor's head. And also, the grass one, as they put, is noted on the website as being pure grass. It's not grass flying, which means it might be a flightless bird.
Ooh. I think that the eyebrows of the grass starter is silly.
Yes, they are silly. But that also seems to be his thing because he's Brout.
Yep.
Ow, eyebrow.
The water type one is so cute. They're just chilling, minding their own business. I love the eyes.
Yeah, they could have gone with the they could have gone with the standard eye, the black dot or whatever, or like something like overly cartoonish blur unit.
Honestly, a lot of
We handle this. We don't have time. We're wasting time here. Bard's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. It's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yep, it's him alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind. You're in the way. Why don't you just stay over there and just watch? Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Out of the way. All of you. Hold! I haven't given you orders to attack yet.
I got distracted and lost my train of thought for a second. I was going to say, I don't usually care very much about Pokemon evolution lines because I don't pay that much attention to Pokemon as a whole, but I would be very upset, at the very least mildly upset, if the evolution line for the water type starter is stupid.
Yes. There have been some stinkers, but we've got two of them standing on 4 legs. One of them has to not become bipedal. Right?
No, I feel like they definitely make both of them bipedal.
Yeah. Do you know why I was called that out specifically?
It's because most of the Pokemon that are starting on 4 feet turn into bipedal Pokemon.
Well, it's a little more than that. Because, a few of them end up looking a very specific way. And while I don't mind it very much, like as a, yeah, okay, a few Pokemon can be like that. At some point, it gets a little bit, it gets a little bit much after a certain point. Look at those 4. Those are all starter Pokemon.
Okay, the buff one I didn't realize was a starter, but like... Okay, but the first one and the third one look cool.
It's a the third one is a soccer player, the rabbit.
Yeah. Especially the first one. I like the first one the most.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, some of them, it's okay for some Pokemon to look like that, and some of them are fine, but at a certain point, not every Pokemon should look like that.
Yeah. I just wouldn't put it past them if they made both of the four-legged starters bipedal when they evolve. I was gonna say if it ain't broke, then don't fix it, but it kinda is, and they just don't care.
This is a difficult sequence. One left. Pull up. You're too okay. Am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong. Get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah? You need more. You need more drive. Yeah, dude, I can't fight Faye, but the thing left is to use the drive. But what are you doing? Don't worry. Just drive. Drive. Just readjust your balance. Don't want it. I don't want to use it. Make you feel good. Think we're going to make an exception? Please go away, because your father's top brass. No recollection. There are no records on mental enhancement drugs used up until now. It was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. It probably caused her to lapse into delirium and losses of self-control. I mean, unconscious outbursts of pent-up antipathy. But everyone has that. Why my innate ability is so high? Yes. Everybody does what the commander calls it. Those girls again. Eric. That's a name repeat. It's a pity we can't manage it. I can't keep up with the reading. We'll leave you to the bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice that you have power authority with your chosen ones. Those we will be able to withstand your powers. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care, I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it.
Keep getting chat GPT ads.
Ellie, is that... Yeah. Of course, because that's how they make money. Or rather, that's how they keep the... it's a whole thing. The bubble keeps going because they keep spending money, but they're not making any money. The only way they can make money is by getting people to use their product and sign up for the services, but they can't do that well enough. So it's just burning holes in their wallets. Is that you? Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. We're gonna charge a bit. Wait, your face. What's wrong? I mean, you're using that personality-changing drug Bart told us about? Nothing to do with you. You quit trying to be so friendly. See that? They're aeroids, or aerods. Animum Ether Response Offense Drones. There's only a handful of people capable of using them. When I hear it, it should be only people from the Elements class. Isn't it like a side effect? Like there's a drive? It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists within her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Have a bit more fuel. Stop it. Why must be a fight? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Like, snap out of it. Your emotions are controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. It's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. Real you would never say anything like that. Because if you would know, yet you know nothing. More fuel, please. I dance, die, and rot in obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? Oh. Die and have to restart. I'm gonna end stream because I think I need to redo everything that I've done up till now to get the item I want.
Oh, yikes. Hey, third time's the charm, right?
Yep. I'm gonna run out of health. You get one attack. Looks like it's over for you. Oh, it's of course lose. You're out of your misery now. You're not. In return for treating me so kindly, I'll kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. Ah, my head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. Oh, stop her now. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool. Do not listen to a lamb. Not true. No, I don't want this. Ah. You're okay, Elliot. What? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Ellie, is that what's happening? No need for outward appearances of compassion. Hey. Help. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self.
that's loud. That's not a nice sound. Ellie! Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself, just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There's no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. But you have to use the drive. I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. You're the same as me. Same, probably. I felt I knew you since first met you, probably because we're so similar. I'm here for you. May not be much, at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What are you saying? We lick each other's wounds? No, that's not. Well, I guess I am. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes, but even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Hey. You won't change your mind? Please don't look so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. You can't get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. I hurried. Very powerful. Okay. I think that will be where we call it. I have a feeling that I'll go double check to make sure that I haven't ruined my chance of opportunity yet, but I think I have, and I need to go do a lot of stuff off stream. That's not going to be fun, particularly, but I gotta do it. Gotta correct the timeline. Alright. Bye, people watching this. Take care. Good night.